Welcome, good evening, guys. Alright, I'm Lunar, and this is part 21 of Let's Play Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. Well, let's throw our nerve gear back on and hop back in the world of Sword Art Online. OBS seems to be just fine. I want to double check OBS. Yep. No. Probably this one. Yes, this looks right. Can I run? Yep.
Which means
Let me guess, we're gonna find Gonta dead. I mean, his normal advantage that he has of super strength and endurance is kinda gone. Besides, we never clearly stated that you can't die here. Well, this looks kinda nice.
Seems like... Sure.
that's right. Okay. Okay.
Rocky roll.
I don't understand.
No. Logical.
Oh my.
That's
Yeah, I mean, there are limits to the placebo effect, but your brain can be tricked. But yeah, there's limits to it, but even foregoing the body taking real physical damage, there's still the fact that your emotions are real, and if you overload that, I mean, your body can only handle so much adrenaline or a lack of it. It needs the right balance. If you don't have enough adrenaline at all, because your body's supposed to secrete a small amount of adrenaline at all times. And then, of course, in an emergency situation, a very large amount, and of course, in emotionally tense situations, or physically tense situations, secrete a moderate amount. But if you never secrete any, your body's going to have trouble functioning. And if you secrete too much, it's going to eventually overload your organs. Same way, if you get too scared, people literally can die of shock. And people literally can, have heart attacks from emotional trauma.
Stop it! You know,
Then, well,
That's called improvisation. Hell, you can just push somebody off the fucking roof. It was a killing game built by Monokuma. There was a way to make us kill each other in real life. Where you just roll somebody up into the fucking carpet. I feel like Mew is like the first stage of child-proofing a place back in like the 50s. Like, there were oversights, people. There were oversights.
well,
jeez.
I recently saw an advertisement on Steam. Well, actually, it was a YouTube video about Steam. There's a game called Tormented Souls. It does look like it could be an interesting horror game. At the same time, the graphics actually look really good, and I'm like, I don't think my computer will handle that. So yeah,
no.
there's no point in trying to play it if I know that it's not even gonna work.
That's true. Ah!
But you know,
What's up, Kibo?
Well,
that nothing exists, the wall in our academy. It's just the fucking void. Like I said, we might actually be in hell. And there is no outside world. The first game, it was just the outside world was in an actual state of, you know, fallout, nuclear apocalypse. And the second game is like we're in a virtual world, the rest of the world's an actual island. This one literally might be just we're the last people alive on the planet. Oh, bathroom. Can I shit in virtual reality? Does my real body shit itself? Yeah. If I'm like, oh no, I feel like I have to poop. Is my real body pooping itself? We can improvise. I played a little bit of the original Final Fantasy. I'm expecting random encounters to happen. Like, even I don't think I could get lost here.
Fucking moron! But listen up!
Well done.
Hey, Koichi!
Huh?
Jeez.
Why? Huh?
No.
All right.
Piece of shit!
No. Okay.
Sure.
Yes, that looks safe.
Fucking moron!
I see.
Listen up! Stop it.
Why does Gonta seem sad? He's gonna, like, kick the fucking sign off. And trap us.
You know.
Hey,
Ah.
huh?
What? Nope. But you're right. That being said, you know.
Then,
Ah.
oh,
Ah.
all right. Hey,
I told you.
Kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy Tactics.
Well then.
A lot of shit here.
Hoo-yah! Listen up.
ah,
Actually, ah.
ah.
Piece of shit.
Leave it to me.
Wait.
I see.
Sure.
What? All right.
Well then.
Okay.
What?
Oh, I see. Yeah. All right. Okay.
Leave it to me. Okay.
I didn't think you had a rivalry with a Roomba.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
That's... Yeah.
You know,
What?
I mean,
Jeez. Damn it.
hey, so
All right.
Are you gonna kick out the sign? Why?
Ah.
don't screw around.
Shut up.
Shit!
Sorry.
But...
That's right.
Sorry. Hey, right?
Okay. It's okay.
Come on, man.
It's not that you're dumb, Gonta. You just haven't had experience, man.
Okay.
All right.
Huh? Gonta.
Hey.
Okay. Leave it to me.
What's wrong?
Sorry.
What is this?
No.
Huh?
Sorry.
Yeah?
What?
No.
What was that? What?
Nope. Let's just make an omelet. We don't need to go anywhere. We don't need to know what happened. We don't need to have a fucking body discovery announcement.
Could it be? What should we do?
Hello?
What?
Why? Okay.
Hi, Gonta.
Oh,
What's up?
Gonta. No.
We heard him.
Huh?
Hey!
All right.
Fine, you're forcing me to go this way, but how are we getting there? What's up, guys?
Shuichi.
What? Well... Right.
Hey! Kokichi. Kokichi. Ah. Huh? All right. But
Okay. I looked for that earlier.
Oh yeah!
allow Gonta.
Thank you, Gonta.
Right.
Kinda hurts my eyes, but okay.
Hey,
You get it? Got it. What happened?
well...
Huh? Oh?
But what?
Huh?
Well...
Oh my fucking god! Did somebody slit her throat while she was in a... That's another thing, like I said, Bofuri, the B-O-F-U-R-I, you know, I don't want to get hurt, so I'll max out my defense, is like the most wholesome fucking anime I've ever seen. Kirito would be like, oh my god, people are playing video games to have fun and they're not in the threat of death. At the same time, the cheerful, happy anime, it's like, oh yeah, it's the bright, shining world made possible by VR. And it is a bright, shining world, man. It's amazing, it's hilarious, it reminds me of Gurren Lagann, it's awesome, it's wholesome. But if you were to like just watch it from the perspective of somebody in the real world, it's just a dude, it's just people laying there with a VR headset, essentially in a coma. So it's like,
Hey,
Well, that's...
what?
Huh? Shuichi!
he's probably just dead. Toilet paper.
No.
trying to look at the roof from up here. Well, there's nothing visible there. The only thing we heard fall was toilet paper.
Huh?
I told you.
Then...
What's the point?
They're probably both dead. Mew and Kaito are probably both dead.
Shuichi!
It's like fucking Matrix.
Gonta. Ah.
Hell, fuck.
Right?
Are you doing?
Huh?
What? What?
Hey!
What?
I'm...
That's not help. No. That doesn't help. That's not a... No. No. Bad coconut. So are Kaito and Mew both dead?
Ah!
What the fuck? What even happened? Looks like she was strangled, and Coconut was just talking about strangling people. Where is Kaito?
Ding dong dong ding. Yeah? Now then. Hey. That's nice. Yeah! Hey. That's terrible.
Why? Why? Yeah. Huh? Weird. No.
Hey,
Ah. What? By the way,
So,
You just have to admit that you're ill, man.
which means...
you know, okay. Damn it. Hold on!
Hey! Right? No.
Don't screw around!
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Now then. Daddy! Mommy!
Yeah.
Hey!
But...
Stop it!
I mean,
Yes. Listen closely. No.
Jeez.
Your head. Go to idiot!
Shuichi! Listen up. Yeah.
Ah. What? Well, you know.
Huh? Don't screw around! Shut up!
You really don't get it.
Ugh.
But
Don't worry about it. I believe in you.
Five foot 8, 123 pounds.
Ah. So that means... it's true! All right!
Well, that's sad.
Wow.
It's nothing. Right? But...
By the way,
Mommy!
you're right. Hey,
Hey! No.
But... Jeez.
thank you.
Oh. Because?
Hey,
You're so dumb. By the way,
don't know. How did this happen? How could this be?
it's true. Hey! I'm disappointed.
Sorry. Don't, idiot.
Hey!
Don't do his best.
Yeah.
That's right.
Ah.
What?
Yeah.
Don't screw around.
Hey,
I mean, so okay.
hey,
My bad.
It's true. Hey, hey.
No. Well,
Oh. Ah.
well, that's true.
Oh. Right? Oh, man.
Well,
I see. How boring.
Thank you.
But,
what are you talking about?
nuh-uh.
But
It's my time to shine.
huh?
Stop it.
Hey,
What are you talking about?
No way!
All that remains of a once powerful nation.
I don't care.
Right now, on the threshold.
Huh?
Not that! I want you! So long, farewell!
You know, I totally didn't see any of this coming when this game started.
So what?
Thanks.
No.
He is all that remains of a once
All
powerful
right.
nation.
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
All right.
Huh?
Okay. Yay!
Is this...
Okay.
Hey.
Okay? There is a blank spot.
well...
You're right.
I feel tempted to look off the guide right now to confirm it's not Kaito.
So,
Huh?
Oh.
hey. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's true.
Okay.
My bad.
Right? Yeah. Whoa.
So mean.
That's wrong.
Oh.
Like I thought. What?
Because
Hey,
my bad. Huh?
okay.
I see. What?
Hey,
Ah.
Don't screw around.
huh?
Ah.
Yeah. But
Shut up!
oh,
Huh?
right?
That's...
By the way,
Huh?
By the way,
What?
No.
I mean, no one died from bloodshot eyes, right?
Huh?
anyway,
I mean, that was Coconut's seat.
hey,
No.
oh, I see.
Huh?
See?
Got it.
Oh?
Yeah. All right.
Ah! What?
Well,
Huh?
My bad.
huh?
See? Thank goodness.
All right already.
Okay.
Thank goodness. So that means,
Okay.
yeah.
I told you.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopstick with. If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
Wow, whatever happened to Makoto and Hajime? What?
Great, huh?
You know,
100%.
huh?
Okay,
What should we do?
that's right.
Okay. Why? The map is the map. Why would the map change? You have to say your name, so... What if Coconut picked up the phone and said... Kaito Mamataro? would have logged him out even if he wasn't there.
Hey, Shuichi.
Huh? No.
Shuichi!
Himiko? Are you okay? I feel slightly out of character.
That's fine.
I don't want to suspect Mew as the murderer. You might say, how is Mew the murderer? What if Mew switched bodies with Himiko?
That's wrong.
Like, I really don't want to suspect her. Especially since, she's dead.
What happened?
But what if Mew logged out, edited her logging stuff?
That's
And I
right.
said, what if Coconut used the phone but said Kaito's name, forcing Kaito to log out? Because here's the thing, while Kaito was on the roof, he was vertically above the salon. So would that still count as being in the salon?
Huh?
As well, the Z-axis would be off, his X and Y-axis would be correct.
No. Huh? Ah. But... My apologies.
Oh my.
But yeah, is there a chance Himiko's been body swapped with Mew?
Hey, so... You know...
No.
Ah,
But...
Shuichi!
I think that we should do an experiment. Have Kaito on the roof, or somebody else on the roof, and we say somebody else's name.
As I
Oh.
thought. Unfortunately.
Yeah? Yeah.
Huh?
I see.
No.
Yeah?
No. Ah,
Come on, man. Of course.
thank you.
You know,
Is that all right?
Are we gonna try to log him out using that?
I knew it. All right.
But
Okay.
You're complimenting Mew and you're actually saying you like your avatar. The two people I liked the most in this game right now are Mew and Sumaji and Himiko. But, you know, Sumaji's just a friend. And Himiko's kind of young. But, did Mew log Kaito out herself to frame him? And switch bodies with Himiko, then kill her own corpse that then, her own body that then contained Himiko? The other thing is, what is Coconut been up to? Like, he did some creepy stuff with Monokumo.
Hey. Thank you.
like I thought.
Well. Yes. Huh? Yes. Then, well, you're right. Shuichi!
Then again, I remember Junko Anashima did a thing where she was going to try to put her consciousness in multiple bodies.
Yeah?
Ah! As I thought. Shuichi!
I probably should check the bathroom, because we're talking about bathroom mats and there's the toilet paper thing. Hi, Kaido.
Luigi! Sorry. Jeez. Okay.
Stop it.
You know,
It'll be okay. Hey now.
I mean,
Sorry. Well then.
Yeah.
That's true. Hey! Ah!
But
No.
I see.
Hey! Well... You're right. As I thought.
Okay.
Let me guess, Monokuma wants to start the trial.
I told you.
Shuichi.
Okay. Shuichi!
I don't wanna.
Then... Hey!
You.
Huh?
Well,
Thank you.
by the way,
Huh?
well,
Sorry.
well,
Shuichi!
Hey!
It's a lie.
Is that alright?
Okay.
Huh? That's...
Right? Hey! Anyway. Shuichi!
Hey! Okay. So.
Got a minute?
So. Okay.
Then...
By the way,
Okie dokie. Really?
That's...
Well,
Ah. So.
Hey!
Okay.
Maybe they're the same wall. Maybe like the world loops on itself. So that you could just go from the right side of the screen to the left side of the screen. Maybe there isn't actually anything past the wall. It's just if you go off the right side of the screen, you pop on the left side. I mean, I've played video games that work that way. So it's a special wall that allows her to go from one side of the screen to the other, but no one else. That would explain how Sumiji was able to see you.
I see.
Hey. Ah. Okay.
Then,
Hey,
Okie dokie.
okay.
Ah. So,
well,
New body switch?
You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body.
What's up with you, Mama Kumo?
Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all. Hey!
You're right.
so.
What?
Thank you.
You know what? It's fine. You can be our friend.
That's so mean.
Thanks.
You know what? Fine. I don't care. You're our friend now. We accept you.
Okay.
Yeah, he's probably gonna be the one to die during the next execution.
Wait,
Sorry.
Yeah, that's a lot of fucking TV tropes there, guys.
All right.
Oh, come on!
So long. Farewell.
He stopped one line short of saying, "I'll be back!" By the way, Arnold Schwarzenegger is pretty fucking awesome.
this is stupid.
Going to do his best.
Wow.
At least I have the Zanpato skill. Because that sword rebuttal thing was a pain in the ass. Also, I have Muse power, the sex goggles.
It's plain to see.
Unfortunately.
Right?
Hey. I guess.
But
Okay. You're right.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Huh?
I mean,
Get it?
huh?
you really don't get it. Well, you know.
Huh?
Shut up. Please don't.
Jeez. Got it.
Well,
I believe in you. Shuichi!
You're probably gonna die of your blood cancer after the trial.
thank you. Going to do his best.
That's all I can ask, man.
I believe in you. Shuichi!
Thank Kamina. Hell, the fact that he wants to go to space kind of just talks about how Kamina wanted to pierce the heavens with his drill. But we can't lose many more people. Thank you.
That's so mean. Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi.
I'm a little suspicious that you're not Himiko. Also, what was Coconut up to? Also, we're gonna like solve this trial, like, yeah, we figured it out. We're already kind of sad. More confusing as shit happens, then we find out Kaito's just gonna start vomiting blood and explode.
Let's do it.
Okay.
On the plus side, it seems a little more roomy here now. Monotaro, what's up, man?
Anyway,
Okay. Yep. Out of 58. Wow. I only have 7 things to buy anything new. First off, definitely want Zanbato. The blade lock isn't the problem I really have. It's the actual hitting things. That would be useful, but I'm short 1 friendship point. So I'll just try to save up for that.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation.
Dude, do you want to just take a day off, man? We can come back to this like tomorrow, next week, never.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. That's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
I like her better now, but at the same time, I'm kind of worried that it's not actually her. Why are you so bored?
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed me.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede. Kaito logged out first by himself.
Nope, I have no clue what it is. Internet powers. Google. Appa. Here. Scroll down. Poisoned her, small bottle with poison. Okay.
You is still logged in there. That's when you poisoned her, right?
That's wrong!
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
I don't know. Internet. Killing Game Simulator. Strangulation Mew's corpse.
This is it! Mew's cause of death was the Killing Game Simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the
Ah!
route.
Mew's portrait is X'd out with 3 X's.
Is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
It seems like Gonta
Ganta is confused. So we split.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Lunar was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
I agree.
What was she strangled with? Fucking cell phones?
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only... Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
I think WWE is all about, actual having moves against each other.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
The toilet paper? I mean, it wouldn't break or tear no matter how much you stretched it. Could you strangle somebody with toilet paper and then throw it across?
This is it!
Yes! I figured it out on my own!
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Yay! I'm not as dumb as I think I am! I'm actually dumber. Figured it out!
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Dude.
What do you mean, Shuichi? Huh? What's wrong?
What's wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all.
Nope, if it's one of these, I'm going to know exactly what to do. But it's probably about the hearts being unbreakable. But I hate these fucking sword shutdowns. That's why I, Google. Oh, that's opening a new one. Fuck. What the hell? Alright, and... But yeah, I hate these things. Killing Game Simulator. Tear.
There's no time for nonsense! No one used toilet paper in place of rope! Was tear too easy?
Thank you. Glad that was easier. And I'm glad I made my fucking sword bigger. Only I could do that in real life.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
A fitting end? I do not...
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the...
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it, to destroy the...
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No.
You probably brought the
Who
hammer.
else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
After all, she's the one who left it in the program.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer.
Remember what she told us?
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
It could be in a self-defense weapon. After all, she took extra precautions to make Kokichi be paralyzed when she touched her. Which means, one, maybe it was a self-defense thing if she suspected Kokichi tried to kill her. But also, maybe it was so she could paralyze him and beat him to death with a hammer.
But why'd she do that?
It could be that she wanted to meet Coconut on the roof and kill him with the hammer, but she needed to log Kaito out. But she didn't plan on Kaito locking the rooftop door.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Probably kill Kokichi.
Uses for a hammer.
But he's the one who brought up the whole meeting thing. Well, no,
build stuff with hammer.
he was double checking where they were
Probably
meeting.
for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
I agree! Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Probably gonna kill you.
That's it! She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Ryu's plan, okay?
Crash Team Racing. Yeah, I hit 2. Oh. Rooftop. You brought it? Or the version?
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
We did that too?
What? Ryu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely...
Okay. Login record.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison. Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Okay. Internet it is. Log in, log out. You couldn't have placed this.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have
I forget what I'm reacting to. Logout record. You couldn't have placed poison. You couldn't have placed poison.
logged out at some point.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have put... That's wrong!
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
She had 2 minutes.
She would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Cell phone. There we are.
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned the cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Only if we choose to engage in it that way.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Is he even paying attention anymore?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah, if Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
She's dead.
My head.
What's wrong, Monotaro?
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
Why?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world.
Yeah, we would have never
Way
known.
harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was...
Why were you blushing
Now
shyly
I don't know
at that?
what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head.
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
Believe in the me that believes in you, that believes in me, that believes in you.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Mio, but so it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met...
You did it?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have...
I don't think lockpicking works in the virtual world.
I
This
couldn't
isn't
see through
Skyrim.
with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the...
I remember. You and Gunter went up...
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind... Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
Did you strangle her on the roof with the toilet paper? And then you put her on that mat, slid her off the side of the roof of the building, and then she went through because the mat and her are considered objects.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone.
Oh, so she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
I think she went by going through the object thing. Kokichi.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, she's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi.
She stood me up!
Internet. Ooh, an internet. Smoochie at the chapel. Gotcha.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Yeah, so she just walked through that line
Waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
because she's an object.
No.
And then Kokichi put her on the bathroom mat and slid her down the mansion.
Mew must have gone
And
to the
she
mansion.
went back.
We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say...
Sorry, I thought since there was no way she could have come to the... But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the...
It must have been some special method only Mew knew. Like,
There's no doubt about that. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret...
It won't be that easy to figure out.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be...
what are you saying? We can't just rely on... This class trial's for all of us.
You would just...
Shut up!
Well, it's definitely that line for the non-objects. I mean, the object thing. Wall added by Mew.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard maybe.
Or, instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Like a rocket?
Maybe she teleported with...
No, I didn't. Fine, I'm going at the internet to look at exactly what I'm supposed to react to. En route.
Way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides...
What? That...
Oh no!
Way across it only Mew.
Or, instead of bridge,
Or maybe she teleported... Or she used a warp zone.
maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A lot of video game references for you,
Mew
Himiko.
could use to...
Come on!
It is possible she used that to change places.
Man, you guys are way off. Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
Why is it so hard to aim?
Way across it only me knew about.
I know it's a fucking sword rebuttal next. I saw that
School to go
on the
over.
guide.
Maybe there's a place you can cross without a bridge.
A hidden way that only you could.
I agree.
So it's Kaito fucking disagreeing with me, I can see.
That's it, Kivo. There was a...
What?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through it.
Don't be naive, Shuichi. Jeez, you set up a weird... That is suspicious. But it's got
Nothing to do with it.
You don't even realize... Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it... What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion, right? So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless.
I'm glad they're all in a place I can actually
We
hit.
gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up.
How did I make a mistake? I made no mistake.
You said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up.
Fine, I get it. I'm not supposed to attack that spot.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set
I'll just stand here and do nothing then.
only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. I'll cut through your words.
The wall wasn't the only thing...
Glad I made the fucking Zanpato power.
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining...
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
I think that's called clipping.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a... Because Mew said...
She probably lied. There would be no...
You lied.
I wonder what the truth is.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy! Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual...
Hey! You can't tell them!
Oh, if you see that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're cute.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the... If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
It loops.
You wouldn't have done something meaningless.
Yes. We aren't sure
I've
why.
played games that do that.
Once we solve the mystery of there have been a lot of strange occurrences. If we can determine why, we'll know why she wanted to pass.
All right, let's clear up those strange...
Yeah, Gonta will help.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain... Remember? That thing that made us know...
I don't know, and it won't let me pause this. Loud noise, right, loud noise. Well, that was probably Mew's... That was probably Mew's body being launched off the side of the roof on the bath mat.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
And that's why we heard Kibo's voice from the chapel, because the chapel is actually right next to the mansion because of the loop.
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's...
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
Because they're right next to each other.
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
But it didn't have to, because it was the other way around.
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real.
And we definitely heard it. We heard...
You heard my voice too?
What? That is...
Exactly. That has...
Okay, well, let's check the... There was another mysterious phenomenon in the...
Kokichi talked like he noticed something.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me?
Sorry, Gonta...
There's no need to apologize to him.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it?
Damn it. Okay, I'll try to play this legitimately. Is it the sign?
I see it!
Because the current, if it had gone left, it wouldn't have load out, but it went right, and it loops around that way.
Odd how. We mentioned it before, but... We found it later.
Oh, they're moving now. This is bullshit. It's over, isn't it? What? Didn't I already answer 4 questions? Why is this road so fucking small? Pretty fucking crowded car. Need to get a bus.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped, but that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel.
Hold up. Didn't you... She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall, then left it on the boulders.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. All the mysterious things that happen.
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current.
I don't know.
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery.
So, how...
Ah. The unnatural way the sign was carried. This is it! It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
I guess sound counts as an object.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side, but if that wall happened to be the one that...
I see. It's a wall... That means the signboard...
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how...
The only way it could do that is if the wall was open.
They connect.
Leave it to me, Shuichi. This is the virtual world.
Well then, I've played video games that use this concept.
That's it! What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of...
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What are you talking about? Both ends of the river...
It's a video game, man.
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual...
Then what about the wall? There was only one...
It's the same wall.
Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion.
I got it. I know. That's it. The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall. The same wall? It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
These are some interesting things you've set up Spike
Through the
Tunes
wall
on.
by the chapel and come.
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us!
It's okay. If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual.
I don't know. Internet. Signboard. No? River, chapel signage. Wall. Connect the same wall. World loops. Didn't we already establish that? I didn't see a single fucking W in there. I could have sworn that was an O. I needed an S.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard would... It vanished into the wall downstream of the river. And floated with the current until it got caught.
What was the world like before Mew had...
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too great?
A looping world.
But at least it's not a boring answer.
Huh? Because we still don't know why we heard that one.
Yeah, sound doesn't...
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop... Huh? Yes, but first...
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion?
Not necessarily. If
Loops
you
at the
imagine
loading.
the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop... There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world. The wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
For you to get this far! Yes!
For you to get this far, what are you, some...
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not... Mew
somebody still
also
killed
set
her.
This trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like... There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi.
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here...
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
Okay, I appreciate this. But we still haven't figured this out completely yet.
Just because we found out the virtual world secret doesn't... Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Shuichi talking like Monokuma again. No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
We're probably at the point of an intermission, aren't we? Yep. Yep.
And another thing. Yeah? Ah!
That is true. Hey, back. I'm gonna grab a bite. Kinda hungry.
Is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 2.
I'm back.
3,
What?
Baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
What?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
He is all that remains of a once powerful nature.
What? Grandpa Monokuma.
Colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge. She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
I think since the roof slants, they put her on the bath mat and slid her back through. But here's the problem. Wouldn't that require for them to also know about the loop? That's the problem. Because in order to do the bath mat thing, to slide her off the roof to make her go from the mansion back to the chapel, wouldn't they need to know that the loop exists?
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan.
Well, she'd still have to leave. Was it her plan to leave back? I don't know.
She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
Yeah.
That
Is that Kokichi?
difficult.
Kokichi's
Even
kind of.
without this killing game.
Why?
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion.
Oh, they just don't like her.
If Mew
Okay.
was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
I mean, if they slid her off the roof doing that, I mean, they would have had to know about the loop. But how?
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is, the wall between them.
Yeah, because nobody besides Mew should have known about that. So how did the person who killed her, were they just like looking at the edge of the world out of morbid curiosity and saw Mew just running fucking through?
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Not only would he have not been able to, but he shouldn't have known. But what if he saw her running through?
And you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
But they had to know it was... Or did they expect that she would just disappear?
Yeah, that's the only...
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Gonta, not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength? That problem. Gonta, no can
Jeez, keep up with us.
How did they send Mew's... Maybe that thing has something to do with it.
They put her on the bath mat, slid her down the slant of the roof.
Chapel.
She...
Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are...
No?
That's it!
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel, but why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys...
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the... Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little...
Your what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope, and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body...
I think it's a terrible time to go sledding, Kokichi. Pretty sure they made him into a fucking sled. But... Internet. Slid off roof. There was no letter F anywhere. Or O.
used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have...
Wrong. It would.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide. Just like Maki...
It would slide! Just like Shumai said!
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobbies.
Yeah, I can already tell.
Slid off the roof. Would it slide off that quickly?
Well, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on the roof. Not frozen solid, right?
It'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that. That's wrong!
Oh, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
I want to double check OBS.
The impact made all of her belongings scattered.
That is not the
including
correct
hammer
button.
and cell phone.
Yep, it's working.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again. Yeah, that'd be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I stop calling you grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit.
Don't I can't believe it.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow, meaning the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
Well, it can't be Kaito because Mew logged him out. Could have been Kokichi. I mean, me and Samiji were together. Who else was over there? Dante? No. That doesn't make sense. No. I don't fucking know.
Aside from you, the people at the chapel could...
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
None of those make any fucking
That's
sense.
real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Internet. Cause I don't fucking know. Okay, who do I have to accuse? Okay, obviously, okay, Kokichi. I have to accuse Kokichi for more information. Okay, Kokichi.
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now. It was that testimony that bothered me.
The easiest game of Tetris I ever played. Oh, come on. Can I pick it now?
I see it! When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you... But later, you said...
I mean, wouldn't he be able to see that from the ground?
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all this?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably see it from the
But you
ground.
wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
I don't know, you could probably see that.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you...
Didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko...
Why did he sound like Ben from Brave Pencil Isashi?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Got it.
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
Kivo, did you record shit?
Yes, she did.
She did not!
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago.
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible...
Yeah, grandfather, stop them him before your
I hate all of you.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stumped.
How much longer are you going to behave like...
Okay.
I didn't go to the roof.
Try this.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Okay, I need to check the internet again. I don't know what a... I have to perjury? The Kokichi in the salon against the in the salon the whole time. But I have to do a perjury. Okay, good enough. Oh, he's telling me to lie about
Go to the
this specific
roof.
thing.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time.
I only feel the truth.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
Well, he actually saw through me.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
I think that's pretty fucking obvious, man. At the very least, they know if I were to lie, I'm doing it for a damn good reason, trying to do the right thing. And you breathe lies, man.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
Because I'm a lot more fucking trustworthy, and they at least know if I'm going to lie, I'm doing it to try to save them.
The one who's not Kokichi.
That's also pretty obvious, too.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
Yeah, I mean, you are kind of a dick. I'm a lot more trustworthy because I don't lie, and if I do, I'm actually doing it to help people.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by...
Damn it, Samuji!
I wonder... Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
You could have done that inner monologue, you know, as an inner monologue! I'm glad you choose to believe in me, but you could have thought in your head.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much?
For some reason, that reminds me of a thing like the story of, you know, the boy who crawled with wolf and all that stuff. It also reminds me of a thing like there was a textbook about like terrible answers people have. And the idea is like you have a picture showing a bunch of giraffes, and the ones with tall necks are eating the leaves on top of the tree, and the one with the short neck doesn't get anything, and he just starves and turns to its skeleton. And then the multiple choice is like, what type of evolution does this show? And the person just writes in that giraffes are assholes. Giraffes are assholes.
There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies. And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
I don't even know where this is going, man.
Just spit it out already. You went to the room.
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Okay.
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
What?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confession? A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her.
Why do I have a confession bar up there?
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? And the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
It does violate ethics, though.
Bullshit!
Be kind of like a person goes to a law school and your teacher's saying, "Hey, you're failing your ethics class," and then you just slide a $20 bill across the table. You're like, "How about now?"
I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
What?
Huh? What did you... Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! You didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
What? It's a rebuttal. I'm pausing. I need to know what the fuck I need to argue with because I hate these fucking rebuttals. Settings on Kokichi's avatar, so you could have kept strangling her. Right, there was no fucking way that Kokichi could have strangled her without touching her. I mean, he had to use toilet paper, but... So, Kokichi's avatar strangling. Gotcha.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo.
Gonta's like, what the? When do I? Like, I don't remember doing this. Like, you didn't, man.
As the Killing Game Busters.
Gonta's like, what the fuck?
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
What? Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell it.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his...
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's...
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my command?
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say...
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotion. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything.
It's okay, we know you didn't.
And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble.
I'm interested what that little, like, stone in the middle of the grass is gonna say now.
Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by...
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta...
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Why, I can't be the culprit!
Dude, I think you need to see a dermatologist. But yeah. I thought it was gonna be the sword thing. But yeah.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
But the toilet paper. Could you have possibly strangled her without touching her?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right?
True.
Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much.
But he would have been
Kept
paralyzed.
strangling her. Nope. That's wrong.
But he would have been paralyzed if he had tried it. So he couldn't have done it.
Maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Yeah, she just reached back, tap you, and... We're gonna see the picture of that?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper...
Yeah, but she could have just reached back with her hand. She wouldn't be able to resist enough to save herself, but she would have at least been able to touch him and he would have been paralyzed.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation?
There's no doubt Mew was strangled.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth.
Well, he can't be the culprit because he was logged out. And even if he were to strangle her in real life, there would actually be bruising on her neck. And, there'd be no reason for her avatar to be, launched off the side of a building.
The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
Did she body swap with Gonta?
No! Gonta not kill Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to There's no way Gonta would kill! He won't even kill bugs!
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it. Right, Shuichi? You...
Huh? I know how important it is to believe. I know we can't solve this case.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up.
At one point I was wondering, like, you switched bodies with Himiko. Did she switch bodies with Gonta?
We can't keep going back and forth like this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, leave Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
We're probably gonna have that more phenomenal.
But...
One truth special.
Yep.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split.
Yep, going to look at the internet, because I know I need to know the order I do things. Okay, the order is Culprit, Sweetheart, Rooftop, Entrance Hall. Culprit, Sweetheart, Rooftop, Entrance Hall.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present...
I can't remember what I'm supposed to do.
Phenomenal Trial Grounds!
Culprit, Sweetheart, Rooftop, Entrance. Culprit, Sweetheart, Rooftop. Good.
So we're gonna do that again.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you want... You're my side, Kaito. Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed.
Nope, I need to know what to do next. Back to the internet. Monokuma, Koichi, Mew. Holy crap, there's a lot of things. Monokuma, Koichi, Kokichi, Mew. Monokuma, Kokichi, Mew.
He was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
All a lie!
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill me!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew. my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone! Like...
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop!
Hey! Now that's just bullying!
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
Well, you are a dick.
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Wait. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Magi, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth! Gonta really not culprit! Cause Gonta not know anything! Really!
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
So, were you actually in the virtual world with us, man?
That's it! Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
He probably fucked up putting his cords in. But I need to... Avatar error.
I was wrong! This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first. But I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
Probably something to do with his chords, but... Memory loss. Didn't see a single L. Pretty sure this was an S. Nope, it was not.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
That's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Actually, it makes sense if you think about it. If Mew tried to kill... After all, Gonta was watching Kokichi a lot. There's a chance that Mew tried to kill Kokichi and Gonta saved him. Because he would try to stop a killer. But why would he be holding toilet paper? Yeah, it still requires premeditation.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory? Gonta...
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Okay. I'm glad I have the library power.
Gonta never hurt anyone! Doesn't remember to want to keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't remember.
Never kill a friend.
There was a glitch.
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends!
Your lies aren't protecting me.
Gonta not lying!
That means there was
Gonta swear! Please believe Gonta!
This would make sense. Damn it. Oh my god! I don't care. I'm just skipping through this. I know what I need to fucking click to. I don't even need to use the internet for this. Just upset that it's hard to have aim.
Gentlemen, protect
It
friends!
should have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting me.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means
Please don't be the killer, Kaito.
Believe Gonta!
I heard it.
Please don't be the killer, Kaito. That still doesn't make sense. He was logged out. He wouldn't have been capable of doing it.
Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log in. I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory.
But what about the consciousness thing?
Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I set it up right as the hand you hold your chopstick.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand!
What?
He's left-handed.
What? Decide. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on.
So was somebody else controlling you?
When Gonta wake up, you dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew!
Even if he doesn't remember doing it, it's like there's no reason for him to do that.
Why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else care.
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the...
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is
Well,
more
you gotta,
important
even
than
if you
this
did,
class
even
trial.
if you did manage to make him agree with you, how? Just because he doesn't
Talking about
remember
the motive is
isn't
meaningless.
proof.
It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right? Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you?
Either way, you're still the one who told him to kill him, if that's the case. But even then, like, okay, if having the memory port in the wrong thing fucked up his ability to remember, would he have not been able to, like, make conscious decisions correctly? Like, having the consciousness port, like, he's drunk and suggestible, well, more than normal?
Okay, let's begin.
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know...
Because he wasn't in the virtual world.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning.
Is the blank just because of the switch in day, or what?
Out.
Kokichi's complete.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Tsumugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Tsumugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta.
Why are you sweating, Tsumugi? She did see Mew. And she does have knowledge of video games to understand how a virtual world could work, and how Mew could manipulate it. And if she saw Mew run by, she probably saw Mew run through the fucking imaginary wall and pieced it together. Tsumugi actually is pretty fucking smart. She could have just ran to the roof. The dining hall is right next to the stairs to the roof. The bathroom's on the way. She could have just ran back down. But there's a problem, though. Because if she had slid Mew off the fucking roof, then we wouldn't have heard the banging sound of her landing with Tsumugi in the room with me. Unless she somehow, used the toilet paper to hold it in place as a timer, but that doesn't make sense, nor would it be reliable at all. So, yeah, I mean, if that had been the case, I would have heard that bang before Tsumugi was in the room with me. But Tsumugi was in the room talking to me when that bang happened. So, it would have been impossible.
Then you're the culprit!
But he's not capable of touching her.
Didn't I already explain that's impossible?
What?
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
Did his consciousness get fucked? If the memory port makes it where you can take memories back, then what does fucking up the consciousness port do? Did it make him into, basically an automaton? Because, there are I can't fucking talk. There are real-world examples of that. Not only can somebody be drugged with things like, the sodium mixture that basically functions like a truth serum. It's not like they do in movies, but still, it does make you much more suggestible and drop inhibitions and the ability to really lie. There's also getting people drunk, or all sorts of other drugs, whether it be ecstasy, mushrooms, DMT, marijuana, cocaine, heroin, meth, flocka, crocodile, all that. There's also a drug out there called scopolamine or something like that. You can actually introduce it to a person's body, and they become completely suggestible to where they will, you could tell them to rob their own house for you, and they will literally do whatever you tell them to do. And you tell them to do something, and it could literally be telling them to hurt themselves or hurt somebody else, or rob their own house and unload their own valuables into your vehicle. And they will do what you say with no objection because they will not be physically or emotionally or mentally or psychologically capable of disagreeing. They would just do everything you say without question, no matter how much they should question and be against it. And then afterward, they'll have memory problems. I'm just saying there are ways that you can introduce chemicals into a person's body that either completely fucks over their ability to function the way they normally would. It can also make them more hyper-aggressive or depressed or tired or forgetful, or even to the point that they literally will just do whatever you want. Not to mention the fact that there are people out there who will, torture people by introducing them to very addictive drugs against their will. And then afterward, that person, even if they didn't choose to become addicted to that drug, their brain chemistry is still working against them, to where after that, they're like, they don't care anymore. They need, that chemical. So even though they didn't choose that, it could be used to manipulate people.
Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that. This is all Kokichi's trap.
I kind of really don't want to accuse Gonta. Can I accuse someone other than Gonta? That is not how we open this window. Damn it! Gonta. I also see the next answer. How do I click back on my thing?
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed them. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! You Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
But you still said you're the one who manipulated him to do it. And if he had memory loss, it also makes sense that he had trouble with conscience. Because like I said, there are real-world drugs that can be used in various different ways to force somebody to do something against their will, and even make them not have memory of it.
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotion to
You want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. Who did they see out there?
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Yu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get out. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
It's not possible. That...
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
I already know this isn't true because it's all a thing about using the toilet paper as a fucking rope.
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine! Fine then. I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up.
Oh, I'm doing it against him? I guess it would make sense I couldn't do it against Gonta. I mean, it wouldn't have been much of an argument. The toilet paper discovered outside the mansion.
Never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who'd kill someone. Don't you know that about him by now? Never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? You my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Truth this, truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Truth this, truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop! Who do you want to...
Damn it! Why does this have to be so hard? Like, I can't make split-second decisions.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! Damn it!
I need to pause it. I need to pause.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Discover toilet paper outside mansion.
Who do you want...
How am I wrong?! Toilet paper discovered outside a mansion. Toilet paper discovered outside 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 mansion. Toilet paper discovered.
Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Damn it!
Why does that remind me of Goku?
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body.
My problem with this is this. I don't think Gonta would have been smart enough to use a fucking sled to launch Mew into the fucking
It
chapel.
was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet papers, then they need to tie it to something. But there... I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe it!
No, there was something that the toilet paper...
What?
But how would you untie it afterward?
The binoculars on the rooftop.
But how would you untie it afterward?
However, I don't think the culprits actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the double
Oh.
to climb down.
Okay. This reminds me of Mulan, the original Disney Mulan
They
movie,
would have had to tug on it.
where you like merge the weights together with the ropes.
Because I came up with that idea. but I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by. Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, the truth. Going to really kill me.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
I mean, like I said, if the memory port makes him not remember shit, then the conscious port probably made him not. Oh my god. That looks kind of cool over here, though.
the truth of the case. The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to lock out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated them while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Miu was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Miu had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Miu had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Miu headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to... Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on a roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Miu were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and a toilet paper used to kill Miu. While Miu was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Miu.
Since he was told it was a video game, he might have believed that it wouldn't actually kill her. I don't know.
This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Miu's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Miu in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Miu's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Miu's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember.
Are you breaking your bug case there, Gonta?
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Kokuhara, the ultimate entomologist. Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand. Because Gonta not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right.
It was a virtual world, Monokuma. You probably recorded all this shit, right?
Gonta, trust everyone.
I'm sure it wasn't your fault. The same way the memory cord fucked up your ability to remember shit, I'm sure you fucking your consciousness cord made it to where you basically just agreed to whatever Kokichi said without being able to logically process it. You basically were his unwitting puppet. Unfortunately, according to the rules of this game, you're the one who'll be executed. Which isn't fair. It should be Kokichi. Kokichi should be the one executed.
Gonta kill Mew. Forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad.
But here's something I'm looking forward to. If we gotta execute you, I think it's possible to execute Kokichi with you. Because after all, we established that if there were a tie, I'll make an additional save just to be safe, but I'm going to try an idea here. Granted, I suppose the game will probably hold my hand to lead me to this idea anyway, if it can work. But I still want to give it a shot. Because after all, the biggest thing is in order to get a tie, we have to account for what will be Kokichi's vote. So I can't tip him off on this. All I gotta do is hope that there's a few other people that would agree with me on this idea. Maki might be able to think about this idea and realize that I would do it too. And Kaito might just vote for Kokichi out of sheer fucking spite. So there might be enough to get equal votes between if I can get equal votes between Kokichi and Gonta, maybe both of them would be executed. I mean, I can't save Gonta in this situation. But if I can at least make sure the person who handled him like a fucking marionette can actually be responsible for manipulating him, then that's probably the best I can do in this situation.
Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible things?
I think this is your turn, Monokuma.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up. What a buzzkill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually. It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
My Monokuma. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby. Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened...
I'm voting Kokichi. Because if I can make equal votes, because no matter what, Gonta is the blackened, even though he doesn't deserve to be. So no matter what, he has to be executed for us to survive the game. But if we can have equal votes with Kokichi, we can have him be executed with Gonta.
It seems.
Now, if Maki and Kaido at least voted for Kokichi as well, we might have close enough to get a tie. Damn it. Okay, so Gonta still won the vote no matter what, unfortunately. And there were 6 votes for Gonta, so yeah, we would have needed 2 more votes. I think Kaito probably also voted for Kokichi, but no one else did. Damn.
Who'll be chosen?
It was an idea, but the reason I saved it, I was kind of worried if I voted for Kokichi, it would be considered a game over, and maybe restart the trial. So I didn't want to take the chance. But I was kind of hoping if I voted for Kokichi, maybe like an alternate, maybe like you voted for Gonta, it would be a normal ending, but maybe if I voted for Kokichi, I can have a better ending. No, that was not a thing the game allows. Okay, that's a shit ton of coins, though.
Absolutely right. Let me hear your joyful voices.
Why are you Colonel Sanders?
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
Yay! And another thing. Here. Oh.
What was that?
Hey, oh, I see.
Huh?
Please stop.
All right.
Huh?
Because
But
Recording?
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data.
Are you gonna transfer them over to the real world Gonta? That seems kind of cruel. Yeah, you're gonna make him, experience it like a memory flashlight. That's gonna be fucking traumatic.
Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
I actually am happy we brought back the Ultra Ego thing from the first game.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh? Huh?
What's that mean?
Hey, Now then.
Please. Why? Huh?
oh man.
Oh. Gonta.
Huh?
Gonta don't know. Wrong.
That's
Gonta.
yeah.
But Going to...
What?
Oh. Huh? Yeah.
What?
What?
Please wait.
Hey. Huh?
In other words, yeah.
Huh?
What?
You know. Huh?
Wait,
Incomprehensible.
Oh? You get it?
hey!
To tell you the truth, too bad.
Always messing around.
Could it be?
Maybe.
Going to... How'd this happen?
What did you say?
No way!
Wrong.
Huh?
How'd this happen? But...
Get it?
Hold on!
Hey!
Please! Sorry!
Why? Huh?
So Gonta decided to try to euthanize everybody. This actually feels very sad, wholesome, yet creepy. And yet this is a very morbid scene for a fucking cutesy video game.
It can't be.
By the way,
Huh? Gonta.
but
Stop it!
Well,
Sorry.
Always messing around.
How can this be? Sorry. Gonta, idiot.
I forgive him. Don't forgive you, man.
yeah.
Don't screw around.
Please stop. Sorry, everyone.
I know that!
I suppose.
So am I!
That's enough!
Please stop.
Yeah, but he's the only one who would have emotionally broken down in such a way to be used like that.
Hey, hey!
Huh?
And another thing.
So am I!
Really?
Huh?
I know that!
But
I don't want to, but if it's your last request, then fine. We won't all just beat the shit out of Kokichi. Because after all, there can't be a class trial if he's not actually dead.
Okay.
I don't even know. What the fuck?
Yeah?
What the fuck?
Honey! Now then,
Gonta!
no. How can this be?
It's punishment time!
Sorry, everyone.
It's okay, man.
Gonta, idiot.
I just hope whatever Monokuma's doing to you is as painless as it can be. But knowing that bastard... Technically, he's a woman, but still. Oh. What? And the computer, too? You're shooting bug bullets? In Wild West insecticide? Oh my god. Okay. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yep, that would hurt. And a flamethrower. My solace is the fucking Monokubs are all dead now. And Monokuma doesn't seem to care at all. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this fucking death by Cypher. Yes, that's a pun! Yes! S-C-Y-T-H-E-R, Scyther the bug Pokemon, praying mantis, but also Cypher S-E-I-F-E-R. The Gunblade using antagonist rival for Squall on Final Fantasy VIII, who uses fire magic. Yes, it's a pun! Cypher and Cypher.
Got a minute?
Okay.
And of course, Kaito's probably gonna die from the shock of this, since he's like been puking up blood for a while.
Damn it.
Got a minute?
What was that?
You?
Huh? I don't want to, stupid head.
What the fuck is this, man? Thought you felt sad about the Gonta thing.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
Yeah, I actually did. I actually thought you actually were starting to feel bad about your actions. I thought you had a conscience.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta.
You know, I was like, oh, Kokichi is now a changed person. I actually thought you would turn over, you were going to be better after this. No. Fucking asshole. We're just not going to murder / beat you because Gonta asked us to. But, yeah, no one's going to fucking trust you for anything.
Because?
What?
And you're misusing that.
Hey!
Huh? Which means... you really don't get it.
Hey!
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
There's nothing likable about you.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others.
That's not nice at all, man.
You?
Ben?
You're so dumb.
You bastard. Do you want to die?
Don't screw around.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched Kaito. By the way, Kaito, or are you way slow? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito! Wait a minute. You bastard.
Oh, I like this animation. That's cool.
Let's have more fun.
Are you alright?
Sorry.
Oh? That's wrong. No.
Oh, man.
Kaito! Huh?
Hey!
What? Okay?
What?
Kaito?
What? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something. I don't know.
Kaito!
Shut up!
Huh?
Well...
Damn it!
Okay.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time I'll end this killing game.
Okay. Well, I hope everyone had a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. Bye.